try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Cousins in at the center, locking down the middle. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. And that one's good. Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, very confident in his mid-range, Jay. He knows he can shoot from just about anywhere and get his shot whenever he wants to.
Now, here's Halliburton. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Ball, and it's good from the elbow.
And, you know, even when the defense is right up into Ball, he still finds a way to use his size to get up over him, and that takes concentration.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And so it's Indiana with it. First quarter of play, 1 minute play. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
This is Williamson's game. He's a scorer, and he knows his team relies on him to do it.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Ingram wide open. They get it back. Here's Williamson. It's Davis on the wing. 6 to shoot. And here's Ingram from the arc. The putback. Williamson on the follow.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Williamson against O'Neal. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's George. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
PG-13 using that length inside.
Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans score. And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 1. Sweet move. And the rejection by Cousins. Outside, Ball. Pulls it up. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Outside, George. Pass to Granger. From outside the arc. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
1:22 left here in the first quarter. Davis, that's for 2. Another one falls for New Orleans. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. 7-point differential to the inside. O'Neal and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Davis kicks the ball. Here's Williamson, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Davis down low, working on George. Deep 2 from Ball. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Ball's got 6 points.
I like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Williamson a screen on Sabonis. For 3, Ingram. Pacers with the rebound. Here's Granger. There's the drive. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pelicans on top. They're up by 7. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Holiday inside the line. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat rolling to an open shot.
There's O'Neal with the 3. From beyond the arc and then some. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Ingram. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Pelicans leading by 4. Shoots it up. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Halliburton. Granger trying to get freed up himself. Outside for George. The second chance effort. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in this game. Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Pacers with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Paul George. Here's Holiday. And the Pelicans miss again.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Stolen by Ball. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. George with the defensive effort. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. That one drops. He ties it up.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
The high post shot. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pulls up on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Ingram's got his second bucket.
And you have to admire how Ingram is constantly looking for a shot on offense. With his skill set, you want him to be shot hungry.
Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Halliburton's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Williamson finds Cousins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And, you know, Cousins is a wrecking ball inside, guys. Effective at using his size to draw the contact close to the rim. He's a hard guy to defend.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Halliburton against Ball. And finished off by Halliburton.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Holiday. Sabonis grabs the ball. Pacers trail by 4. And it's Granger. Oh, it just pounded in! Pounded in!
Goodness. Oh! How about that?
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Halliburton against Ball. The 3 from George. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Holiday, no one around him. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
One of the more complete players in the league. Holiday with the nice jump.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And it's Williamson missing. Pass to O'Neal. Granger outside. Halliburton on the wing. Back to Granger. Just 5 on the clock. Baseline try. Sabonis. It's good on the putback. Sabonis has got the lead up to 3 now for Indiana.
Oh, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
O'Neal passes to George. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Paul George with the steal. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
35. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot control. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from George.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for New Orleans right now, Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Ball. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Holiday in at the 2.
First team foul.
Ball with it. Pass to Ingram. Over Granger. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. And it's Granger.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Inside. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Holiday inside the line, and just miss after miss right now. Indiana leading by 7. Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pelicans trail by 6. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on an 11-3 run. Halliburton kicks to George. O'Neal outside. Sinks the triple. O'Neal's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Indiana.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Ball, count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions some views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
To the middle. Here's Cousins. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, Kevin.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. Vader on the way, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
And Holiday kicks to Williamson. To the paint, here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Outside for George. Lets it go from deep. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback three there. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers lead by 15. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Holiday. That shot off. Excellent D there from George. Pacers leading by 20. O'Neal from long range. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop. I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Pacers. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Timeout called Pelicans. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Indiana. There's the triple. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Paul's got his first 3 points of the game.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc. Letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And, guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Pacers?
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And Paul puts up a deep three.
Boy, good contest that time by Halliburton. A combination of quickness and length allows him to defend at a high level.
A shot missing. Some solid D from Paul. Holiday dishes to Paul. Over Halliburton. Paul with the buckets.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. O'Neal's got 7 now in this quarter. Fires, high post. Paul can't get that one to fall. Pacers leading by 23. And it's George finishing it off.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot's available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Paul for 3. The kick out to Holiday. Over George. Holiday gets the bucket. And it's 8 points for Drew Holiday.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Halliburton, he trains the quick shot.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Clock at 4. Over Granger. Mashburn no good. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Ball fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court because he'll let it fly.
Holiday with the 3. The shot, no good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commit.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Ball, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Cousins in at the 5 down low.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's Cousins. Yep, that one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's O'Neal. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Now, that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy.
And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Pass to Granger. For 3, George. Rebounded by Cousins.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Williamson for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Williamson's got 5 points.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And finished off by Davis.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Such a wide-open look.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
And that one's good.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Pass to Cousins. Williamson for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's O'Neal. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And the Pelicans making a change here. Paul's checked in. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 7. Stolen by Davis. Williamson up top. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Williamson's got 10 points.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Paul. Fades and shoots. And it's New Orleans with another.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Paul with a steal. From behind the arc. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 5. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Here's Paul after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Cousins, the pass to Davis. Goes up on the baseline, and it's good for 2.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And stolen by Williamson. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 7 seconds left to play in the first. Paul for three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New Orleans in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4. Here's Granger. Soft touch off the glass. Granger's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Paul finds Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Outside O'Neal. From the arc. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Williamson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Ryan, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Davis sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so they foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Here's O'Neal. He's got 10. For 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Outside Ingram to the middle. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Shot's good by Granger.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Going inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Paul. 1:24 left in the second quarter. Cousins can't hit.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
There's... Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up? What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Cousins against Sabonis. Here's Davis. 9 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. Cuts off the pass. For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 17 points was their biggest margin. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williamson for 3. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Sabonis. Oh my goodness!
Just throw it up.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
For 3, O'Neal. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. New Orleans leading by 10. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Sabonis in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Here's O'Neal, and Indiana again with the bucket.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Williamson. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Granger passes to Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, O'Neal. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Williamson passes to Davis. Releases. It's tipped. Here's O'Neal. That's a miss. Shooting 7 for 14 from the floor. The Pelicans lead by 5. Here's Williamson. Oh, another miss by Williamson.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense...
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And George with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. George has got 8 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's Granger. And the layup is good. And it's now just a 1-point Pelican lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George, no good. And here's New Orleans now. Davis finds Cousins. Halliburton with the steal. For 3, George. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Paul can't get it to go. Indiana on offense. They're on a 17-5 run. Here's George. That shot off the mark. Paul with some nice D. Here's Ingram. O'Neal pulls it in.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away. There's Davis with the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Screen by O'Neal for 3. George gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Cousins. Pass to Ingram. Misses the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Another 3 for Indiana.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. Oh, wow. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Now here's George. Here's Granger. No good from outside. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. So for the Pelicans right now, they've got DeMarcus Cousins, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the 3.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Williamson for 3, drills it from deep.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Outside Ingram. Here's the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Granger passes to George. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Williamson has the open look. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. And that's 15 points for Zion Williamson. Here's George. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 11.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Rebounded by Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. This one for 3. Counted from distance. O'Neal's got 24.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Oh, the shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Can't get it. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Can't get it to go. Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Fires the 3. Ooh, it misses. Pelicans trail by 15. Cousins drives it. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
It's gone. What a J.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. From 17 feet out. That one's in there.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Halliburton fires. Yes, sir. From way outside.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here's Sabonis. Cousins with the steal. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. Halliburton. Cleared away by Davis. On offense, here are the Pelicans. 15-point game. Money from three. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
That's what he wanted.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
35 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. Down by 15. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Paul fires. Yes. Locked in on the J. And so it's Indiana with it. From deep. Oh, it's off. Now Cousins. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. So it's Denver now, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Jokic. Shot from 12. And Blackman pulls it down.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back over to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Lets it go from the wing. Murray, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Now, here's Doncic. And at last, they get one to fall.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
And that one, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Murray for three. Connects from three-point range.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 5 on the clock. Launches it. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail. Here's Vandeweghe. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now here's Murray. Fires the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Murray. Doncic, no good. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Murray. Takes it off the glass. Murray's got 8.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Anthony nowhere around. Again, the Nuggets score.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. They need this. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Murray, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
This is Murray's role, so active and engaged offensively.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Black. No good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-6 run.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Mavericks trail by 8. The three for Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Denver.
So Anthony nails both of them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Thompson, high post. He's got 6. From about 19 feet, it's rebounded by Dallas. Al the Mavericks moving it up. Over in the corner, Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Donaldson, another shot. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pick off in midair. Anthony looking it over. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
Yeah, well, when Melo is locked in, it really doesn't matter. There's nothing you can do short of fouling him that's going to disrupt his rhythm.
The 3 ball from Doncic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Jokic on the follow.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Doncic, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Denver.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got 11.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Fires it up. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 13. Here's Thompson.
There's personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Murray, the pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Murray, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Wide open look here for Murray, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On the wing, Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Pass to Blackman. And Anthony sends it back. Jokic against Nowitzki. The drive by Jokic. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter.
You simply can't move Jokic. He's like a statue out there and can hit any shot through contact.
And the shot goes in for McGuire.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. 51 seconds left to play here in the half. Murray outside. Clock at 6. All sorts of time. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic. And Anthony sends it back.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. Mavericks trail by 16. The 3 for Doncic. Beyond the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Denver, Kiki Vandeweghe. At the line for 2.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Takes the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 13 points. The 3 from Anthony. Good on the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Jamal Murray. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Thompson inside the line, and there's another one for the Nuggets. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Over Murray, and the Mavericks get another bucket right there.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Murray looking around. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 18. This one for 3, and it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Nowitzki. Doncic has got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Mavericks. Here's Murray, rejected by Nowitzki.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Pass to Blackman. Doncic against Thompson. And it's Doncic missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Good on the bucket.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Here's Blackman. 3-pointer. Pass to Aguirre. He takes it in. Dallas moving the ball around. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Murray for three, and he's good on the three ball. Murray's got 23 points.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And it's Doncic missing. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. The Nuggets leading by 16. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. Pass to Murray. Fires from the wing. Again, the Nuggets score. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on the defense and try to get out in the open court. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Murray finds Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. Maguire covering. Shots good by Vandeweghe.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Offensive rebound to the middle. Maguire passes to Donaldson. A good look from Doncic. Great positioning on the putback. Donaldson's got 6 points.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pass to Jokic. With the floater, here's Vandeweghe. Over Aguirre, and again it's Denver.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
The putback. Here's Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire. He has 7.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Anthony, the 15-footer. Good. Anthony's got 20.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 19. Deep 2 from Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's now 33 points for Jamal Murray.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Buries it from three-point range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Thompson, and again it's Denver.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Doncic against Murray. There's the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The three for Doncic. That one doesn't go. Murray with the defensive effort. Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Blackman. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
Here's Blackman, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Nuggets leading by 17. Murray nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 39.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Acquire, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Murray against Doncic. And they double up Murray. Over Doncic, and Denver again with the bucket.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
And here is Doncic. Nowitzki left side. And that's off the glass and in. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Murray from deep three-point land. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Here's Doncic. Cans the shot from the wing. Doncic has got 38 points. 40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Murray from deep three-point territory. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Doncic looking it over. Shot clock at 3. Lets it go with the 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. From deep three-point land, that shot is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This crowd was...
don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run.
Here we go. And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just...
Wow! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Murray's shot is good.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Oh! Get out the way!
Goodness!
Get out the way!
Awesome! He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. Nails it from 3. Aguirre's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray passes to Vandeweghe. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Shoots it from the corner. Thompson's shot is off. Lets it fly. Blackman, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
First team foul.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Count that one. Blackman's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. 3-point lead. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 7.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Thompson. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work. Here's Doncic. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Thompson passes to Murray. From the top of the key, the basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pass to Blackman. From 13. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Blackman's got 6.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 1st foul. Minute 32 left in the 1st quarter. And that one's good. Thompson.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Here's Aguirre. He has 7. Six on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, deflected. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Oh,
Look out!
wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Pass to Nowitzki. Thompson outside. Off target with the 3. Here's Aguirre. He's got 9.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul. Denver foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. Second team.
And he makes the first.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
So he gets them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They're And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's...
Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Murray against Doncic. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Vandeweghe into the lane.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
Murray, again, Denver scores.
Yeah, just look at how under control Murray is with his jump shot.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Anthony in the post. Misses from short range. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Murray. Thompson's got 12 points.
Incredible fadeaway against the airtight coverage.
Dallas leading by 5. Here's Blackman. Thompson with some nice D. Now Murray. He has 6. Five on the clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's Vandeweghe, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Blackman on the take. Pass to Aguirre. Murray against Doncic. Fires from the corner. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Three-pointer Anthony. The rebound by Blackman.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Shoots over Thompson. And again, it's Dallas. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Left side Murray. the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki.
Nuggets foul. Kiki Vanderbilt. Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:21 left in the first half of this one. Here's Blackman. Offline with a 3. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Anthony. And he banks in the layup. Anthony's got his first points of the game.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates. Yeah, successful trip up the floor. He got a nice look.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Vandeweghe. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And the basket by Blackman. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Shot on the wing. Maguire can't hit. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. It's a three-point game. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And here's Thompson for 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Doncic. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Nowitzki's got 9.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Aguirre. 16 points for him. Fades back. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Murray passes to Anthony. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Anthony drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Nuggets trail by 7. Murray passes to Vandeweghe. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 11.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Here's Aguirre. Blocked! And Denver pushing it up now. Deflected! And the basket by Blackman. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand. Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Fires at the elbow. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Blackman. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Vandeweghe passes to Thompson. Tries it from the top of the key. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Vandeweghe's got 13 now.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Doncic, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Oh, swiped away. Here's Donaldson, and he cranks it down. He goes right over to Jokic.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Blackman. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback. And now a 9-point Dallas lead.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Murray from outside. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Fades. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They're keep. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Jamal Murray.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony, Jamal Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. Here's Vandeweghe. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And this kind of...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The previous play is under review.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
All was wrong. He'll back him up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Allie, thank you.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway?
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson outside. Unloads. Again, Denver scores.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And the basket by Blackman.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Oh, sweet move. Book it. That one goes.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Here's Nowitzki. Lets it go from 14. Anthony pulls it down. On the wing, Thompson. To tie it up. Another chance. To take the lead. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
He launches. Anthony pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Jokic on the double team. Deflects the pass. Outside Anthony. For 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they're putting together another quality possession of taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
All sorts of time. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
From downtown, knock down the trifecta.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And they double up Murray.
Rolando Blackman. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe. It's stolen.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Buries it from outside.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Here's Thompson. Puts it up. Anthony. The putback. How about the activity? And And so it's Denver with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility.
Can you dig it?
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. Then it's Thompson. And it's Vandeweghe. And at the 3, the small forward. Deep 2 from Murray. And it falls over the rim and in.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Murray against Doncic. Pops it up. Anthony with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And the Mavericks with possession here. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Plays it in off the breakaway.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. Able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Wasted no time on that one. He has 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Dallas with another.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Murray kicks to Anthony. And again, Denver with the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Nowitzki, no good. Here's Vandeweghe. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Out to Thompson. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. Denver in the lead. Here's Vandeweghe. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. It's deflected. Nowitzki outside. Aguirre with it. Now guarded by Murray. Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot. All the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Dallas.
And so Nowitzki has both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
That one misses. The Mavericks trailing. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. With the fadeaway. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one. And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Murray against Doncic. Murray kicks to Thompson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Nowitzki, no good that time. Anthony with the defensive effort. And stolen by Aguirre. Sinks the triple. 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. No good on the last second attempt there. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Murray.
Oh, from way back. Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
Pass to Vandeweghe. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Aguirre against Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Murray for three. They get it back. And it's Jokic missing. The Mavericks leading.
David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And it's Nowitzki missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! Aguirre against Thompson. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 11. For 3. Again, the miss by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Jokic passes to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here are the Nuggets now. 3-point lead. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. The shot is good from Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 13.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Offensive rebound. And it's Murray penetrating. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Denver passing it around. Here's Anthony, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Back to Nowitzki. The 3. Nowitzki cans it from long range.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Murray dishes to Carmelo. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Murray. Here's Anthony. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Jokic against Nowitzki. And the Mavericks another 3. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Murray, the pass to Thompson. Back to Murray. Now, here's Thompson. Driving the lane, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And the basket by Blackman.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Nowitzki for 3. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
Vandeweghe misses.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Murray. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. A 3 from McGuire. The putback. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Vandeweghe. Got a piece of it. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. For Dallas, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. For 3, Murray, and the 3 ball is good. Murray's got 14 points for the game.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 9 points. And Thompson gets it to go.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Down low. Taken away. Anthony left side.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Murray for 3. They get it back. To the inside.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
Doncic from deep 3-point land. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. The Nuggets trail by 10 from about 16, and he hits the jump shot. 16 points for him.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
For Denver, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Here's Blackman, pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony, and Anthony sends it back. And they're able to recover. 5 to shoot. Blackman. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Blackman's got 7 points for the quarter. Wide open look here for Murray. No good on the triple. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Donaldson. For the 3. McGuire, no good. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki in the post, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Jokic with the steal. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Carmelo Anthony. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Vandeweghe. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Jamal Murray. It's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
That one drops for him.
Not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
Nowitzki right through the shoulder that time, all net. Nowitzki's got 29.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
From deep three-point land. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Got it to go off the glass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Dirk Nowitzki. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
2 points. That one goes.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Thompson, high post. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Here's the screen. Doncic fires. The 3-ball from Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game. And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
1:44 left in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it right back up and in.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Free throw, good. Jokic.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line when the game he did there.
Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. You guys here in the fourth quarter. Still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Oh, what a play inside. Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
Thompson looking for an opening. Anthony outside Murray. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? He needs a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down.
And here's Denver. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, will be headed to the free throw. That's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the Mavericks making a change here. Kids check in, and so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Murray against Kidd. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. And there's the 3.
Thompson, 3 points.
So the Nuggets win it.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at small forward. Now here's Paul. Pass to Williamson. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
George feels it out a bit. No good with the triple. Here's New Orleans. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. We're hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Halliburton, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. So Ingram will go to the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 5. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Siakam, that's good.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper. Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ingram. Indiana with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
And Chris Paul clears it away. Pass to Ingram. No one near him. And he nails the jumper. Ingram's got 9.
Brandon Ingram, very confident in his mid-range, Jay. He knows he can shoot from just about anywhere and get his shot whenever he wants to.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring event. A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 9. A nice shot by Artest.
Artest making his case inside.
Paul against Halliburton. And it's Paul off the drive. Williamson passes to Davis. And here's Paul. Clock at 4. Williamson. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now here's Paul. Gets the 3 to fall. Paul's got his second basket.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Here's Davis. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
And that one drops.
Boy, you got to do a lot more than that to stop Sabonis now. I mean, he is used to overcoming aggressive defense.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Williamson. Excellent D there from Siakam.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Now the Pelicans in transition. And Paul gets it to go.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
"12 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's a three from Paul. On target from range. Paul's got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
We've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
New Orleans leading by 16. Pass to Ingram. And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Artest. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Artest has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, you got to like seeing Artest get going on offense. A pretty solid offensive player.
Back to Ingram. Outside Paul. 6 to shoot. Here's Williamson. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 14. Inside. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
With the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Here's Paul. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Paul's got 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Halliburton. And it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And the basket by Williamson. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Oh, George with a steal. 3 on 3. Here's Sabonis. Pelicans cleared away. taking his time here. Pass to Davis. Puts it up. Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Just 2 to shoot. There's Davis with the 3. And he can't get that one. Pacers trail by 18. Here's George. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Paul passes to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Three-pointer, Halliburton knocks it down from distance. Halliburton's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
It's stolen by Ingram. And here's the fast break. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. The play
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
Timeout.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. Williamson hits them both. Outside Ingram. 40 seconds left in the first half. Back to Paul. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Pacers trail by 19. Here's Lewis. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he makes all 3. There's 25 seconds left to play in the half. Paul into the lane. Davis finds Davis. Drains the triple. Davis has got 9 points.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
George's shot is off. Left side Paul. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's New Orleans up 19. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3, small forward. O'Neal, the second chance points on the tip-in.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of this game.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Pacers with a rebound. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis, and the shot goes.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
They double-team Paul to the inside. And Davis slams it home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Shot from 12, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers trail by 21. Here's George. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Davis. Pass to Davis. The putback. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Here's Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Lewis can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
He buries it from 3.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, this season new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger, and he drives in, and they pick up 2. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Williamson outside. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. George passes to Lewis. The shot. And he drains the quick shot. Lewis has got 5 points. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. George passes to Granger, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Right side Davis. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone. Coach is loving the ball movement.
New Orleans leading by 20. Right side Paul. Davis, the pass to Ingram. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. George. And George with the jam.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. From 15 feet away. And that one's good. Ingram, 11 points in the game.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole.
Launches it from deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a confident 20 points. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Pacers trail by 20. We've got Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Here's Paul. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead. Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
New Orleans leading by 18. Here's Ingram. Here he goes. Rebounded by Daniels.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Shot's good by Granger.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Yep, that one goes. Paul's got 19 points.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Outside Paul. They double team Paul. Pass to Davis. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Granger passes to Lewis. From deep 3-point land. Pelicans cleared away.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yep, count it.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Williamson into the lane. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
The free ball is down. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 15-point game. Williamson inside, covered by Daniels. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Chris Paul sends it home from 3-point land. Paul's got 22.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Paul draws the double. Ooh, it's stolen away. And that basket is good.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Now Davis. Paul outside. From 17 feet out. Yes, sir!
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
George! The triple drops!
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
New Orleans leading by 14. And here's Paul. Now Williamson. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter. Now Williamson from 13. Oh, it's off target. Releases. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Ingram double teamed. Knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Williamson. Yes, sir! Great position on the J.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
So New Orleans takes this one by a large margin.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Indiana wins the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Ball fires from way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Here is Paul. Inside, here's Ingram. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Artest.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
George against Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And Davis gets it to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Shot from the top of the key. The Pacers pull it in. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. George, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and what a goodness!
What a jam!
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now, here is Artest. Here's George into the lane, and Davis sends it back. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Oh, man!
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Siakam finds Sabonis. Back to Siakam. Shot from the wing. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Now here is Davis. On the clock. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Banked in off the glass.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pacers leading by 6. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drills the three-pointer.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
The shot's good from Paul.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost them.
Stolen by Artest. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:47 left to play in the first quarter. Davis gets a wide open look. 6 three-pointers off the mark. Davis has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's George, and there's the drive, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now here's Ingram. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Williamson against Siakam. Now here's Williamson. He started closer for three. Ingram. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. George passes to Siakam. He can't hit that time. Pelicans trail by 4. Back to Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Siakam on the follow.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
And it's Williamson missing. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Sabonis. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans foul. And Davis pulls it down. Ball finds Davis. And here is Ingram. From 13 feet, it goes down. Ingram's got 12.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Now, here is our test. And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
And Artest with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. 6 points for Ron Artest.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And they'll keep possession. Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis. Indiana leading. From deep, George. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one drops. He ties it up. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Williamson, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. To the middle. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
To the inside. Here's Davis. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Pacers trail by 3. George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Here's Siakam. Rejected by Ingram.
And great use of lift by Ingram. Able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
The three from Davis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now it's a 10-point New Orleans lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Williamson in the post. Siakam's there, and it's Williamson missing. Here's George. There's the drive. And that's collected by Davis. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 6th assist on the night.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Good if it goes.
He got it.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And that concludes the first half. Pelicans lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court for Indiana, we've got George. Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Artest, and it's Halliburton into the 1 spot. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And there it is for him. Ingram's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Pelicans.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the loads. I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Paul against Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Good on the triple.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
A look from Artest, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And it's Davis with the jam. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And he'll get ahead of some.
Put it down hard! Watch out below. Woo!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skill to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Siakam. And he can't bank that one in. Williamson with it. Sabonis defending. Williamson double team. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
From deep, George. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Ingram against Artest. Good on the shot. Artest's got 8 points. So it's the Pelicans now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Davis kicks to Ingram. Outside for Davis. A three-pointer is right on target. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's our test. Some solid defense from Ingram. New Orleans leading by 20. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
Got that one up quick. 17 points in the game.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Back to Davis. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over our test, another one falls for New Orleans.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
There's Williamson with the three. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George, no good. It could go. The shot misses. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Pelicans ahead, delivering. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the three, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Davis. Ingram's got 22.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Our test against Ingram. Pass to Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam deciding where to go with it. The quick look, no good that time. And here are the Pelicans now. Williamson dishes to Paul. Fires for three. Rebound by Ron Artest.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Outside, Davis beyond the arc. And Sabonis pulls it down. George finds Sabonis. Siakam for three. He can't get that one to fall. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Halliburton passes to Artest. Driving in. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Here's George.
Oh, nice.
Look at that. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Wow, wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Both good from the line that time. Looking to end his cold spell, and finished off by Siakam.
And how about Siakam showing that he can turn on the Jets as well?
Here's Ingram. And again, no good by New Orleans. Halliburton against Paul. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the three. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And he makes that one.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Chalk up two there. Davis has got 23 points. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton kicks to our chest. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Goes back up. Great D that time from Davis.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Sabonis, basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The aggression from Sabonis, forcing the issue and getting the hoop.
Free throw good. Sabonis. Pelicans leading by 22. And Paul puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. On offense, here are the Pacers. Halliburton for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Shoots from the baseline, and the Pacers tack on two more. 32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Ingram attacking. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Halliburton for three. And another three for Indiana. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a 19-point lead. From way back. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Now, I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Davis misses.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Sabonis, the pass to George. Three-pointer, no good. Williamson for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Pass to Artest. Davis against George. Here's Artest. Back to George. From outside the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis against Siakam. Left side Davis. Shoots over Siakam. Oh, Siakam with the block. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. The kick out to Paul. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Well, when your mechanics are as consistent and reliable as Chris Paul's, range becomes a non-issue.
Ingram, pass to Davis. Launches a 3. They get the rebound. And Davis slams it home.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And the basket by Halliburton.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
Here's Williamson. Chalk up 2 there. Williamson's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And a deep 3 from Paul. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Halliburton's got an open look. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Davis. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 7. From deep. Up again. It's good on the putback.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Paul's got space. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Give him 8.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Left side, Davis. Over George. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 11. Oh, got a piece of it. From the wing. In transition, here come the Pacers. Artest can't get it to go. Outside Ingram. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Paul's got 11 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3.
And this is how athletic Williamson is. An absolute wrecking ball on the offensive glass. And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Paul against George. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 14. Pacers trail by 21. Here's Halliburton. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Here's Paul. 14 points for him. Left side, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Artest. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Oh, Sabonis with a block. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pulls up on the wing, and Halliburton with the basket, and the assist from Sabonis.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And Paul gets it to go. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Siakam. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area. Does nice work there.
That won't go either for Paul.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
George against Davis. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That one is off. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Here's Artest. Offline with a 3. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Indiana again missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
The shot by Ingram, no good. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton for 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Picked his pocket. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's George. Halliburton outside. It's stolen by Ingram. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Artest. Oh! Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next-level agility, Grant.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Shoots a fadeaway. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Halliburton's got 9 points in the quarter.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's New Orleans up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Back to Siakam. Over Williamson. Siakam, no good. New Orleans leading by 16. Williamson looking around. Lets it go. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Halliburton's shot is good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
That one drops for him. Halliburton's got 22 points.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. EA, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
New Orleans leading by 15. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Halliburton, good.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Paul can't get it to go.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Davis.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Halliburton on the wing. And it's Indiana scoring again.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Plenty of space. And Indiana again with the bucket. New Orleans leading by 11. Ball from deep three-point land. Williamson against Siakam. There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. They get it back. Goes back up. Nice job inside from Siakam.
Well, you love the relentless energy from Siakam. It's sort of a staple of his game. Gets to the offensive glass there.
Basket counts. Davis has got 10. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton for 3. And Siakam with the slam.
And I'll tell you what, This is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
36 seconds left in the 3rd. New Orleans leading by 9. Outside Davis. Connects from downtown. He's got 13.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Stolen by Davis. And here's Ingram outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Indiana.
Halliburton for 3. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Paul. Davis from long range. He drops it from range. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will have to come back. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Pelicans lead by 15. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3. Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. So it's the Pelicans now. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. 13-point lead. Rejected by Sabonis. Here's Artest. They get it again. George outside. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
George against Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
And it's good. 2 points. Davis has got 12 points in just the second half.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Paul for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you have got to be cautious around Chris Paul. He understands how to lean and when to draw contact.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Pacers trail by 15. Halliburton fires. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Chris Paul. Siakam there for the rebound. Indiana on offense. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. The bucket is good!
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Paul with a steal. And no one in the vicinity.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Sabonis. Now Siakam. Stolen by Davis. Paul fires. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 25 points. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Halliburton for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Paul! Siakam there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 16. Throws it up. Stolen by Davis. They swipe it. In transition, here come the Pacers. Oh, watch out below.
This guy is a tremendous athlete. Sabonis throws it down.
Now Davis fires the three, and he nails it.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Halliburton, he's off from three. New Orleans leading by 17. George is there for the rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Williamson, oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. Banks it home. Big shot. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Launches it from deep. Shot's no good. And now Indiana on the fast break. And stolen by Williamson. Ingram. Off on the layup. Now the Pacers with it. 15-point game. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Money from three. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis against George. 17-footer on the way. Count it. Shoots a three. Buries it. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Anthony not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Fat Lever. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Nowitzki.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by Anthony. It's tipped. Doncic against Lever. Here's Jokic. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the night here. Free throw, good. Jokic. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Nowitzki. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Nowitzki's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the basket by Blackman.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
Thompson with the bucket.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
Out to Doncic. Pulls up. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
And then Lever with the dunk. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Outside Anthony. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
English with no one around. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet. Oh my God.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And so here is Dallas following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Nuggets trail. Down low. And it's blocked. They retain possession. Doncic with the steal. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
There's Lever with the 3. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Here's Anthony, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Jacks up a 3, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 points.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Aguirre passes to Blackman with the drive, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Blackman's shot is off.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
They're running, and here we go. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, easy call.
For Dallas, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Nowitzki hits them both. There's Lever with the three, and he's good on the three ball. Lever's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Now Thompson after Luka Doncic.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Lever following the score by Dallas. Jokic inside. English dishes to Lever. This one for 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. The Mavericks trailing. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Blackman off target from outside. It's picked off. Shoots. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And he recovers it.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Shoots. Again, the Mavericks score.
And Sean, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
And again, Denver no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Count it.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Lever. He's got 14. Here's Aguirre. Oh, look at that. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Now, Doncic following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Blackman's shot is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Good work there as it goes. Thompson's got 4 this quarter. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Doncic. Misses off the right iron.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Takes a 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Fat Lever really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. And the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Nowitzki, good.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Pass to Jokic, looking for Anthony, and gets it there. Fades and shoots. Thompson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Doncic feeling it out. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now, here's Jokic. Defense right on him. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And the basket by Blackman. The Nuggets trail by 5. Lever kicks to English. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Lets it fly from 18. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter. Lever against Doncic. Outside for Lever. Fades away. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
That bucket in no time at all. Blackman's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
For Denver, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. First one falls for him.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Lever, the pass to Thompson. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Denver. Jerk with the 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Up again, tries again, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Now it's a 7-point Dallas lead. Lever kicks to English. Outside for Lever. Thompson for the triple. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. Yeah, the defender all over.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Lever taking his time here. Doncic with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Nowitzki for 3. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lever has the open look. It's good from long range. Lever's got 20 points.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And English, the bucket on the assist by Thompson. And now just a 3-point Maverick lead. Doncic right side.
Mavericks back.
He got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. It's Dallas. They lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter roll. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. English's shot is good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Jokic passes to English. Thompson outside. Anthony up on top. McGuire covering. Rejected by Nowitzki. They get it back. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Fast break. Doncic.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Lever from long range drains the three-pointer. Lever's got 9 points here in the second half.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Blackman. Good on the baseline J. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And so it's Dallas with it. They've held a 12-point lead early. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Now Thompson to take the lead. 3. Good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Basket is good. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Count it!
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Got a piece of it. Timeout called, Nuggets.
Well, I know what their coach is preaching in this huddle. Can you guys please stop turning it over?
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thank you, Allie. Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. That does not go.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now Anthony. Oh, the dunk!
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Lets it go! And he drains the change.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now Lever. Uncovered. That one goes. Count it.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Let's lose a 3. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
.51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
They've held a 12-point lead early. Lever is doubled. And stolen by Nowitzki.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Good.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know,
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Blackman. Takes the three. They grab their own miss. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Second chance shot. Donaldson can't get it to go.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. Lets the three fly. And again, Denver no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Doncic, good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The Mavericks pull it in.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should.
Okay, look out!
Man. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The Nuggets with another miss. And Dallas with possession. Oh, and there's the whistle on the and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Shooting for Dallas, Dirk Nowitzki at the line for 2.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials have 2
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Lever. Now here's Thompson. No good on the three. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Aguirre uses the glass to finish the layup. Aguirre's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Doncic. Nowitzki. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Thompson finds Anthony. 1:03 left in the first. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Thompson. Rebound by Aguirre. Dallas leading by 8. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Nowitzki. Got a piece of it. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. From outside, off the mark. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Blackman's got 7 points in the game, and that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead, up 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. Ooh, got that one up quick. English has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. There's a screen.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Here's English. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Second personal foul. Substitution for your Nuggets. Dikembe Mutombo. Dan Issel.
Here's Doncic. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Shot is up. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. Gets the three ball to go. Iverson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Here's Blackman. Denver getting their last shot to go. The rebound by English. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Nowitzki. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
Here's Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a three. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Aguirre. He takes it in. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Buries it from 3. Issel's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And a powerful one-handed slam.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks.
Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's English. "16 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Blackman. There's the drive. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Doncic has got 9.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
That'll do it for the first half. Dallas on top. They lead by 14. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Beyond the arc. No good.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's Iverson. And it's Denver with another.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 12. Issel, pass to Murray. Over Doncic. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Doncic, good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Issel. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Issel's got 6.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Picked it. Ball stolen. Here's Blackman. He's got 15. Fires it. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now here's Murray. Clock at 6. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And the three-pointer goes. 12 points for him.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Issel. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And they're on the run. Here's English. No good on the triple. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Blackman. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets on offense. Murray looking around. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Nuggets trail by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Doncic against Murray. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. Tries yet again. Pass to Iverson. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. Iverson's got 17.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the long J. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drink.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Dallas on top, leading by 5. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center, filling out the middle. Murray's shot is good.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Wide open. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Iverson's got 14 points now in the second half. Blackman. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds in the game. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Here's Iverson. Releases. And it's Denver with another.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's English.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And here's Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Issel's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jumps up, and the finish on the break with the slam.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Cash it in!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Beyond the arc. Oh, he cannot hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's Iverson. Into the lane. Using the glass to lay it in.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. The 3 is in.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
seconds remaining in the next 2 matches.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Doncic! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Blackman from about 19. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Doncic fires. Cash from downtown.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Now Murray. Takes a three. There's Murray with the triple.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Whew.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Iverson. Jacks up a three. It's money from deep.
They're in the driver's seat now. You just have to play smart and sound defense. No quick baskets and no open threes.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Mavericks call timeout. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
An insane scenario. Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot three, so it has to be an alley-oop that draws the and-one foul.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Guard position. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot.
Oh, man.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
Now, here's Doncic. The shot. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Thompson surveying the floor. Over Blackman. And Thompson gets it to go.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Anthony. Thompson outside. Count that one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Got that one up quick. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Goes up on the wing. Thompson misses. Here's Dallas. Jokic with the steal. Anthony down low. He's defended by Nowitzki. A fadeaway. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. The three for Doncic. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Dallas. It's a 5-point game. The drive by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it to defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside, Aguirre. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic's shot is good.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
From past the arc. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
2 points. That one goes.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Shot, high post, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Now Thompson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Fires from way outside. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Outside, Aguirre. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. Nowitzki for 3. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. The 3 for Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got 14 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you?
Well, that was worth the price of admission. With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
The tray sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got 19 points.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. The three, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his third basket of the night.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Thompson dishes to Lever. Five on the clock. English outside. From the line, again, the Nuggets score.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic with the bucket.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Lever against Doncic. Nice move, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Lever's got his second bucket of the game to go. Doncic against Lever. It's stolen by Anthony. Outside, English. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Jokic grabs the miss. Thompson for three. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
The three for Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Will it go? Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Doncic. They get the rebound. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. Aguirre, no good. Here's Denver now. Lobs it up for Anthony. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
That's a real brain fade right there. A mental error, and it cost them a possession.
.131 left here in the second. Here's Doncic. Releases from the wing and drills it. Doncic has got 18 points.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. There's Lever with the three. And another three for Denver.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
And that one drops. Wire's got 4 points this quarter.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Pulls up on the wing, and Denver again with the bucket.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Blackman. And English kicks to Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. 5 points in the game.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside and stolen by Thompson. Shoots over Doncic. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Denver. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. The Nuggets leading by 13. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks on D, down by 15. Thompson from long range. The offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. No scoring in this one. Hits the jumper in space.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Thompson for the triple. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Cans it from downtown. Blackman's got 13.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Lever. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
Jokic passes to Carmelo. Hits the target from 18 feet. He has 7.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Anthony against Nowitzki. A 3 from Aguirre. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on English. Dallas shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
To the middle. Fade away. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Doncic.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Puts it up from 17. That misses off the backboard. The Nuggets leading by 8. Driving to the basket. Thompson left side. Pass to Lever. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Shoots over Doncic. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
English passes to Anthony. 1:33 left in the third.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
You love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's Anthony for 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Nowitzki for 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Lever. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And the basket by Blackman. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. 17 points was their biggest margin. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 6.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down. Or he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Nowitzki, that's for 2, and the wing jumper offline. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, a big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Here's Nowitzki. No good. Good defense by Jokic. Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
And Lever has it in the corner. From downtown, Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Basket good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
McGee just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson passes to Carmelo. The 3 goes down. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Buries the deep ball.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Nowitzki. Jokic pulls it down. From deep. Can't get it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Rebounded by Anthony.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Thompson fires, and he hits the jumper.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Launches from deep. Now Jokic. Nowitzki with the steal. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
Outside Anthony. And he does not hit.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
He drills the three.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Lever taking his time here. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Three, good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
That's a big make. Now a three will only tie it.
Timeout, Dallas. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Doncic. The long shot, no good.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball. In fact,
vibration on my soul. It says me to